Good morning, fellas. EJ, good morning. Speed Racer, Wendell, good morning. Hey, good morning, Esther. Let's do this. Let's have us a good day. Oh. Hey, Garrett, how we doing? Good morning. Jerry, good morning. How was your day yesterday, Jerry? Yeah, Jerry, I feel like yesterday was a difficult, I don't know. The volatility yesterday was just crazy. If you're on the right side of it, it seemed easy, but it's all too easy to be on the wrong side of it. Yeah, that's awesome. That's good to hear, Jerry. Hey, nice, Mr. Bobo. Is it easy to switch my TradeAway accounts to Ninja? Yeah, it is pretty easy, Mr. Bobo. Now, I will ask, the TradeAway accounts do you have? Are they the Apex TradeAway? It is easy unless it's Top Step TradeAway accounts. The Top Step TradeAway accounts you cannot connect to Rhythmic using the TradeAway if you select the TradeAway as your account option. Okay, so it's Apex. Yeah, it's really easy, Mr. Bobo. Go up to your new or go up to your connection and go to configure right here. And then you just want to select your NinjaTrader. There's 3 separate NinjaTrader connection options. Just select NinjaTrader. Double click on that. And then on the username and password, just put in your login credentials for TradeAway right there. Hit apply and you are good to go. It is that easy. NQ breaking out here just before the open to the upside. Right up at that, there's some resistance at 14,870. That's right, Jerry. Today is a new day. No problem, Mr. Bobo. What strategy I'm trading, baby squid? I'm not sure what you call it. I don't really have a name for it, but very, very similar to the second entry long, second entry short. With a couple different twists to it, I think. All right, we're 30 seconds from open. And we're open. Pulling back here right at the open. Pretty volatile here on NQ. Okay, pulling back here right at the open. Have to think we got hey, Dr. Phil, good morning. Ra, good morning. Nur, good morning. John, good morning. I don't know if I said R5 Studios, good morning. Garrett, yeah, I know. It happens. It happens, unfortunately. Hey, Holy Troom, good morning. All right, now ES getting some legs here. How about that giveaway? It's coming next week. All right, let's see if ES can break out above this 42.97 area right now. It's bumped its head, couldn't get above it here on pre-market. In the overnight session. And there goes ES. Broke above. And now pulling back. There we go. NQ ripping. Okay, we didn't quite make it to 4,300. Now we're pulling back. Very volatile again here at the open. Oof. This is what NQ looks like. This is the 30-second chart. Big pullback. See if we make new highs on NQ. Oh, wow. There it goes. Just ripping. Is there... Man, that was crazy. Man, the volatility on this market is crazy. Fed member released a statement saying hikes are most likely over. Thanks, John. Hey, good morning, Russ. How we doing? Good luck today. Major resistance zone I've plotted. Okay, 42.96. Yeah, that would right here. Yep. All right, here's NQ. See if NQ breaks out. ES, new highs. Pushing higher. NQ made new highs. Right now, I mean, here's what I'm still looking at. Like, one thing I can't help but remember is this daily chart. This daily chart is it's a pretty bearish bar right here. I don't know how much of a move the bulls have in them today, but they better give it all they got. NQ new highs as well, up to 14,885. No potential setups yet. I mean, once we get up to this double top, like 4,300, depending what sets up here, we could have an entry. Oh. And pull him back. Now pull him back more here. All right. If I get a setup now, it'll be short. Looking for a short setup here. If this can come back, test this EMA, give me a good signal bar. Man, just straight up and down rips again today. This thing is just gonna keep ripping. Wow. I guess we'll just wait. This market, I mean, it definitely feels kind of bullish. Every time we kind of sell off, it gets bought up immediately. Definitely feeling like, oh man. Yeah, holy shroom. I think that you could definitely be right there. See if we make new highs here on this move. Just one. Now we're just kind of chopping range bound in this right through the EMA here. Well, now making testing the bottom of the range here. Right. Now let's. Man, this is. See, are we gonna hold? Is this gonna hold 4290s? Or are we going lower? And there we go, breaking out of the 15-minute range. It definitely looks like the Bears are still in control. I mean, the Bulls are trying, but now they're failing. Wow, now look at this. I mean, we're getting moves like this, the 87s to 94. Like, it's just in less than 30 seconds almost. Man, that is difficult. Man, now what are we gonna do here? We could have a setup here. Nope, no setup. We go up, we go down, we go and we go everywhere. Oh man. Wow, these moves are just it's like there's a news event, but it's like a news event that's never stops. Hey, Slaya, how we doing? It's been a while since I've seen you. You know who since I've been back streaming, you know one guy that I have not seen that I miss and I'm really wondering where he's at? And that is Patient Trader. I have not seen Patient Trader in here since I got back from streaming. So hopefully he's hopefully everything's okay. All right, can we get some kind of, just need this volatility to just at least chill out a little bit. Patient trader, thank you. I've been wondering, I thought maybe he's just lurking in the background. Hey, I'm good to see that you're here. How we doing? How's it going, patient trader? Good to see that you're here. Hopefully you're having a good, hopefully everything's going okay. I love it. I love it. Yeah, Charles, that is true. When VIX is 20 plus, this is how the market trades. I agree. It's rough, but this is how it goes. Okay, here we go. We're going lower. We are going lower. Until we are not. I mean, this thing could rip 10 points in a heartbeat. And here's the bounce. It's very hard for me to trade this kind of price action where we just, I mean, these are not small moves. Man. NQ is just absolutely ugly. Look at this. Ugh. ES isn't that much better. Mm. Man, look at this move. Hey, nice Esther. Caught a nice move on CL with no heat. That's a good feeling. Yeah, we're in a huge range right now. I agree. Right now, like here, let me draw it. Visually, we can see this. Right now, this is the range. The range we're in. All right, we tested the lows here. Bottom of the range. Let's see if we break through. NQ is holding up a little bit better here. New lows. We are now through the 80s. See if we get a big rip higher again, or is this just gonna finally sell off? Oh, really, Esther? RTY new lows on the year. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. We're getting a bounce here off the 78s. See if man, this is don't really. Let's go to the daily chart here. I mean, we had some support here at 86. The next area of support is the 76s, which we're pretty much at the 70s. We tested the 78. And new lows on NQ now. Wow. Look at her go. Man, oh man. NQ is just continuing to sell off. Come on. All right, come on back and let's test this EMA. Now are we gonna get a bounce here? Come on, get back up there to the EMA. You can do it. Oh, come on. Really need this to make new lows here. Come on. Come on. Rip through it. Not seeing right here. This is where I look at this and it's like, this is not great at all for my very likely gonna get, yeah, there it is. Didn't have the follow through on it. But it's all right. We at least hit our initial profit target. We're still not really seeing much follow through here. Yeah, I think this thing might bounce here. Hey, it was a green trade. We'll take it. This is where I have to keep mining. I have to mind my business here because we could get another. The problem with sometimes I'm not too like yesterday's trade that went against us. I have to be careful about taking trades when we're at or at least close to prior resistance and support. Um, I was looking back at the trades yesterday, and there were definitely could have definitely. It's a little bit questionable taking that trade when the move that we had made, and we were at very close to prior resistance. Um, just doing a little back testing and looking at my other trades when I was back testing. And I definitely noticed that a lot of times when it failed, it was after a big move had already happened and we were close to prior support resistance area. So, I mean, right now we don't really have any resistance below us, which is why I'm okay continuing to take this trade because, I mean, you just never know how far this thing's going to go. Hmm. Right now there's not much like this is where I feel like this indicator does help somewhat because like this doesn't really show sellers or buyers right now. It's just kind of neutral, which means also it's likely or a possibility we could just kind of be in a chop area for a while. All right, there it is. It definitely now like this. Now it's looking like now I don't. This is where it's red flagged for me kind of to go short, but see if we get follow through. Nope, no follow through. And right here, like this technically would be a setup, but I'm not interested here. Right at these lows, to me, that does not make sense. But like, yeah, I mean, this is this is where I sometimes I kick my, like, I don't know about you guys. Here's sometimes my thoughts. Okay. Let me just share them a little. Share my thoughts for a little bit. I feel like sometimes I should. Let me explain. When I see this chart on the daily and the day we had yesterday, like, I feel very confident going into today that we're going to have a red day. Like, that's my thesis, right? Or that's my bias. And sometimes I'm like, why don't I just go off of that? Like, just literally go off of that, where we just short when we hit, look for short opportunities all morning long. And maybe just trade micros and build up a big position. But the problem is, then days like today, it looks like that's a great idea. But when you're wrong, knowing when to get out when you're wrong and holding is the difficult part. At least that's how I feel. And that's also why it's again an example of, it's easy to predict things. It's completely a different thing to trade it. Completely a different thing. Like pre-market, you could be like, oh yeah, we're going to have a red day. You can say that, but then when you actually go to trade it, that's a whole different story. I mean, if you go short this morning and you go short right at the open, you have some serious drawdown issues. Like you would be in some major pain until this would reverse. And a lot of people can't hold through that kind of drawdown. And I don't know about you guys. So I just recently, I don't even know. I've heard of this guy's name in the past, but this was the first time that I actually listened to him. Like, that I've been listening to this guy for the last 4 days. And I absolutely love him. And you guys all know who he is, but it's Tom Dante, and he kind of explains some of that, where it's like, hey, it's easy. Trading versus saying is two different things, but I appreciate what he has to say. Pretty accurate. Oh, dude. Now you can see we're just kind of in a choppy area here. Yeah, patient trader. I just get a kick out of him. He has 2 videos on his channel, and both of them are just stories. They're just trading stories, and they're both an hour-long video. Dude, if you haven't watched that, 100% worth it. You gotta watch it. It's just, it's awesome. He's funny, and I love his accent. Oh, I don't know. I wish he had like 10 videos an hour long of talking about trading war stories. I love it. I love it. All right, we did make new lows here. This is where it is a little bit of a... I have to be careful with... I don't know how I feel. I should be taking these setups, I think. I mean, we didn't really have a good setup yet, but I have to be prepared to take it. It feels like we've made a big move, and it kind of questions, how much more is in there. How much bigger of a move are we going to be able to make? But we have quite a bit of downside. So got to be careful with that mentality. Oh, and there it goes, making new lows. NQ making new lows. I want to see the daily chart on NQ. NQ looking very similar. We have some support we'll come into at the 715, 720s. But it's just there's blood in the streets, folks. Here, well, wow. Now we're just selling through, getting some big follow through here. Big follow through. Not getting much of a bounce anymore. We're just straight up selling. And now we'll probably get a bounce when I say that. Hey, nice Esther. Let's go. Yeah, I want to. But, um, some of the things that he said that really surprised me. So he obviously was in an actual prop firm. And one thing that shocked me was he mentioned that almost all the pro traders average in, all the pro traders don't use a stop loss. I was like, which, I mean, he does. And I think, he recommends that you do, but it's pretty crazy that everyone that he's, all the people in the prop trading, pro traders, that is something they do. Crazy. Getting a little bit of a bounce here. All right, can we get to the EMA here where we can maybe get an entry? Wow, now we're ripping. At least getting a bounce. I shouldn't say we're ripping higher. This is just a little bit of a pullback. I forgot to turn down our heat again. Wow, look at this move. She is ripping now. How high can she go? Please, I just have one request. I only have one request. It's a very sensible request. Let's please not do like we did yesterday, okay? Let's please not go make new highs on the day. Can we all agree to that? By the way, I am sore, like crazy sore, right here in my armpits and my chest here from doing those 20 push-ups. It's not even funny, man. Really, really sore. Mm. Hey, good morning, Kid Poker. How we doing? Hey, Adam. Oh, that's awesome, Adam. New highs and I do 20 push-ups. You know what? Yes. There's no shot we make new highs on the day. No chance. All right. On ES, we're talking ES. So if we get to 4302 today, 100% I will do 20 push-ups. I feel like very confident that won't happen. Not today. Hey, I feel confident. There's no shot we make new highs on the day. Come on, guys. No shot. I'm tempting the markets. I'm actually tempting them. I'm challenging them. We need to wait here. This move here, we need to wait to see if we bounce here, then we do we have to be careful about taking shorts. Or if this move here doesn't make new lows. Oh no, Jerry. I've done that in the past. I've done it where I had I had my mouse hovering on the buy market or sell market bid, like something like that, where I was just hovering and it was almost like I got a twitch in my finger and it clicked buy, it clicked the buy button. I remember when that happened one time. I'm calling it today. I'm calling it. We're not going to see reversals today. I'm going to say that, but I'm going to not trade like it's like I believe it. That's one thing that Tom Dante always also says. Like one of his trader stories was that they used to have one guy where in the prop firm that he was working at, and this one guy every morning he would call out what the market's going to do. Like he's like, oh yeah, if we get to this level, we're going to sell off. This is, XYZ. And he would always be right. Like not always, but he would be right a lot of times. But of the whole prop firm, he was their worst trader. He had the worst performance of anyone. So he would be really good at calling out what the market is going to do. But, and then he said he sat beside him one day and he called out the market that, hey, right at the open, we're going up. Like he called it where we're going to go up to this certain level. And he, halfway through the morning, the market is going up exactly like he had said it will. And all of a sudden he goes short. And Tom, he used some different language. He's like, why'd you do that? And the guy's like, well, yeah, I still believe it's going to go up, but I'm just going to catch this little, it's just going to pull back a little bit right here. So I'm just going to catch this little move. And of course the market keeps going up and going higher. And basically I can't explain it like Tom does, but it was hilarious. The poor guy in the office, they ended up being where, hey, everybody always in the morning, they always listen to what he had to say. They're like, hey, what do you think the market's going to do? And he would call it out. He's like, yep, then everybody would go and trade according to what he said, everyone but him. And then he would go and trade and he would have a losing day after predicting what the market will do. I feel like that's me sometimes. Oh, but it was funny. Poor guy. Yes. What? Thank you, patient trader. This is the guy. If you know what, what we should do? Can we do this? Like, does someone know? Can I play his, like, while the market is boring? I would love to play, like, just clips of him. Those are two videos that are both an hour long. They are 100% worth it. Okay. Trust me. Yeah, he has paid courses. I understand. I was actually trying to find out, like, does he still trade? I was looking at his Twitter, and his Twitter wasn't really that active. His YouTube channel's not active at all. Yeah, exactly, patient trader. Oh, he will? He will have Twitter Spaces with new stories? Oh, gosh, I need to hear it. Man. But you know what's, like, what I find, like, I really appreciate him, like, you can hear that he's genuine when he's talking about his trading experiences. And, even like the best traders, it's hard for them as well. It's not easy. And, he was explaining the one time how he was in a big position and it was going according to his plan. He was up really big money, and he was explaining how he would talk to himself to keep him in the trade. And it was hilarious. Oh, I absolutely love it. But this thing is just bleeding lower. We do need to, I want to take a setup. I mean, we could have taken this one right here, I guess. But technically, this is not really my setup, especially after a move like this. We've taken one setup. This was a good setup. Unfortunately, our runner got stopped out. I was looking past or back at yesterday. I know we were really, really high volatility. And I didn't take some trades because of that volatility. I mean, I was kind of talking it through with someone yesterday or last night about that decision. And I think he had a good point, because, and his point was basically, isn't the goal on this 150K account to be more aggressive? And that is very true. So I do want to be aggressive on this account, and therefore the volatility, I should just take those trades, because yes, they can go against you really quickly, but they can also, those trades can be the ones that really are some bangers. So if it's the funded accounts with the 20, 50K accounts, being more careful, I think makes sense. But on this account, I kind of had to agree. That why not? Why not be more aggressive? That was the whole point of this 150K account. So the key is not to be reckless, but to be aggressive. That's the fine line, but I think we can do that. All right, come on, give us a setup here. This feels like one of those days where you just go short, close your eyes, go short, go to Walmart, and then go to McDonald's, and then go to Lowe's, go to Tractor Supply, and then come back and close your trade. October 29th. Thank you, Tom. I appreciate that. Recklessly aggressive is a compromise. Yes. I don't want to be reckless. When I think of reckless, it would be not following my plan. When I think of aggressive, it means taking every single setup regardless how much volatility is in the market. Being more aggressive. So we're going to look to do that. Hey, that's your birthday, patient trader, October 29th. That's awesome. On a Sunday. Well, happy early birthday. If I don't forget, I'll say it again that Friday. Okay, now we're seeing a little bit of a bump. This is always where I get hesitant, because once we've made new lows, we came above the EMA, pulled back but failed to make new lows, and now we're above it. So this is where I don't take a short entry when we're at this big of a move. I mean, technically now, this would actually be where I'd be looking for a long entry now. Hey, I just got done saying that we need to be more aggressive, but that makes me nervous going long. So hopefully we don't have to make a decision. All right, I need to go quickly upstairs, and the contractors up there have they have a question. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. All right. NQ made new lows. ES did not. Very interesting. Hey, John, you ever watch the channel Bama Bass? I mean, that sounds familiar, but let me look. Oh, where they create the pond? Yes, I've been subbed to him for probably I don't know how long. A long time, a year. The giant pond. Yep. He definitely knows how to pond. Wow, look at that. NQ, new lows. Hey, J Victor. Awesome, J Victor. Yeah, I really like it. I think it's pretty cool. We keep pulling back a little bit above this EMA, but I mean, we're definitely now, if we can just pull up. I definitely feel even more confident than I did that we will not be going. This is not a reversal day. Nope, not happening. Mm. Mm. Nice, Esther. Oh, hey, Steve. You say short NQ? Well, you got to say where to short. Just right now? Just randomly? Yes, Charlie, I am sore from yesterday. I sure am. Oh, when I do this, oh, it hurts. My rib cage, my abs hurt. Wow, this is a crazy. Look at NQ, guys. Look at this. Just I mean, this was a if I don't know if anyone plays the opening range, but if you play the opening range and short after the 15-minute opening range, you had a perfect retest of the opening range right here. Really nice move for those of you that play that. You were saying, Steve? Where's your stop, Steve? You can't, like, is it an infinite stop or where are we stop? Where's the stop? We're already 80 ticks in a loss here, Steve. What do we do? Where's Steve? Where you at, Steve? I think it could still be a good trade. I just like giving you a hard time. Where, Steve, you can't call it out, and then when it doesn't work, just run away. It's not a that's a bad look. All right, we got to pay attention here. Pull kind of NQ made a pullback from the 80s to the 700s. Still not, still a far cry from a reversal. So hey, good morning, trader. It's Chick. How we doing? AC, how red am I today? I mean, right now I've got a blue shirt on and I've got dark blue pants on. My underwear's gray and my socks are black. So not really red at all. I don't know. What's you assuming that you blew another account? What makes you think that? What's wrong, AC? Everything okay? It's AOC. He's probably coming from another channel, very likely. And I've got a pretty good idea from which channel. The position sizing is from it's an indicator, the Trade Devils indicator thing, so it's kind of weird. Empire Steve just completely disappeared. Where you at, Steve? NQ now making a move maybe to 720, 730s maybe, possibly. What do you need to Holy Shroom? Really you just need a webcam and download Streamlabs, really, is all you need. And an OnlyFans page. That is optional. But I've heard it can create additional revenue. The naked trader. Oh, that would not go well. Hang on. Oh my gosh, I'm muted. I'm allowed 1 mute per day. Thank you very much. Man. All right, let's see if we make new lows here on ES. That's what I was talking about. We failed to make new lows. Very honestly, right now, I would love for this to just consolidate a little bit. Maybe even have a little bit of an extended pullback and then look to get short if we have a good setup. I need to go get more water. Hey, Illuminated Nothing. How we doing? Okay, now we failed to make new lows on ES, so this is like technically this is where I now need to look for a long, but that makes me very, very nervous. Hey, I'm doing all right. Doing all right. Oh yeah, Illuminate Nothing. Yep. I see it. Oh man. We might start consolidating here. We're getting at it's 11 o'clock. Could be that could happen. I need to make a phone call. All right, we're back. I'm gonna have to take some more phone calls though. Ugh, what in the world? What is wrong with people? Mm. Oh, I'm so sore. Gee. Zabak. What are we talking about here? I wasn't really mentioning, or I wasn't looking. Hey, I am what I am. Hi, how we doing? Good to see you. 3 key on copper. Oh man, I hear you. And there we go, ripping down through, making new lows. Unfortunately, just not getting any setups here, which is okay. We have patience. We're a patient bunch. Yeah, new lows, 42.57 now. And here's a bounce. All right, can we? What is going on with my heat? Hang on, I gotta go check something again. Ugh. All right, we're back. All right, we got a potential setup. No, what? It didn't fill me. I wasn't quick enough. Now I'm gotta get out of it. I wasn't quick enough. How could I should have done sell down. I gotta start using this button. That's unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Please do not be a big runner here. Please. I like. Ay. I know, patient trader. I knew you were gonna say something. You're right. I should have just done a sell down because then I would get in. Ah. Man, oh man. It's unfortunate. Oh, that's upsetting. I know, patient trader. I know. You're 100% right. Please don't let this be a runner. I'm going to get upset. Unreal. Ooh, now let's see. There's okay. Now at least it wasn't a crazy runner. It would have still been a nice trade. I'm still sad I missed it. It's unfortunate. Hey, holy shit. So we can share more info amongst each other. Yeah, holy shroom. It's been talked about quite a bit on having a Discord channel. But I do think I will probably eventually do one where it's just a private Discord with only people that I kind of know will be in it. But right now I have not had the time to work out the details. Problem is like Discord and managing all of that is just, yeah, it's can be difficult, but all right, now we're let's see, what did we do here? I mean, we just have not had any really major pullback yet. To think we were at the 4302s this morning. It's almost 50 points away on ES. That's a huge move. And now NQ's kind of making a move here. See if we get any follow through on it. Yeah, now NQ making a move. Let's see if this holds. Nope, it did not. Man, that was a fake out. Fake out on NQ as well. You move your stop. That's why I drop. Ignorant bliss. Yeah, I would agree. Are you talking about NQ? Um, I've been watching that too. NQ might want to right here. This big green. We are seeing a little bit of follow through on this move higher. So we are seeing a little bit of follow through now. See if it holds. By the way, guys, did you guys see the update to the GAT, Guardian Angel Trader? Did you guys see that there is an update now? I'm going to wait to do the update until tonight at 5 o'clock. But the guy did do an update based off of some of the feedback that we gave him. And he changed the clock so it's a little bit more user-friendly on the clock. And he also created a setting now where you can copy your settings to another account, which is really nice. So if you have a lot of accounts like I do, you can just create the thresholds, create the rules that you want, and then copy those settings onto other accounts, which is really nice. Hey, David Knight, how we doing? Thank you, David Knight. It's good to be back. It is good to be back. You do? I am what I am? Nice. You got long right here at the 61s? That's crazy. Nicely done. Hey, Christopher Garcia, good morning. Doing good. I'm doing good. Doing good. Yep. We're for the most part, we're having fun. Yeah, we're definitely seeing, like right here, I want to, this is the 30-second chart, but you can see like the green, we're now finally having some follow through on this move. Kind of similar to this. So we're far from out of the woods, but hey, Milos, how we doing? Good morning. I'm trading my evals here on my other screen. Kind of having a so-so day with those. Here, I'll just show. My trade day on this account. I was down like 1,200 from trading this morning when it was so choppy. Should not have been trading. I was very close to my daily loss limit. And just kind of not much happening. Ooh, is this... We keep kind of looking like we're going to pull back again, but then it gets bought up the right away. This is probably where... Let's do the... Make sure we're on the right chart here. Kind of doing this right now. See if this holds. I've got an annoying cough right now. All right, let's see. We might be... And look at that. We might be coming back down. You think it's coming? I don't know. Here's what I think. I mean, I think we'll obviously get some pullbacks during the day, like small pullbacks, but this, I mean, the daily is very bearish setup. And it has been a while since we've just had a very steady move lower. Hang on, I got to take this. Okay, we're off the phone. Wow, this thing is no, I'm not nervous. I'm not nervous that we're gonna make new highs on the day yet. I'm not even nervous. We got a long way to go yet before I start warming up for push-ups. Hang on. All right, we're back. Oh, all right. Sorry. It's been a little bit of a distraction here. Trying to get some things taken care of. Let's hope we did not miss a setup. Nope, we did not. Thank you. Whew. Well, we did a little pretending like we want to go higher. And then we did a whoosh. Bring it back down. Will we make new lows on the day? Definitely looking for a short setup here. See if we can't pull back to the 21 EMA here. Just one time. Head and shoulders pattern. Yeah. Nice. I am what I am. One mini, 1200 on one mini. That's awesome. Yes, John. That's what it was. Come on, bring it back up here. Let's test this 21 EMA. That'd be okay with me. Well, we're just kind of slowly bleeding lower now. Hey, Steve is back. Come on, Steve. You can't be serious. You can't not be serious. You think someone held through close to 160 ticks of of drawdown? I mean, I guess maybe, but that doesn't sound like a good idea. Oh dear, I'm muted. Ah! All right, we're testing the EMA here. Possibly getting a setup. Maybe, maybe, maybe. Do Do not have an entry candle yet, or a signal candle yet. What? No, I'm not doing sit-ups. Nope, not happening. Not looking like it's gonna give me anything. No, I'm not doing burpees either. What do you guys think I'm made of? Mm. Hey, I just got Deshaun Watson is practicing again today. What? Jumping jacks? Oh, I could maybe do them if I wanted to, but hmm. Well, it looks, yeah, very interesting here. Let's, for fun, I'm just going to draw this channel. I'm going to try and do a better job of drawing the trends. I know some people do it a lot. I don't like doing it that much, but maybe it'll help keep me you like my browns colors. Now let's put a line here just so we have some orange as well. There we go. Look at the nice browns colors. It's almost worth having this just for the colors. All right, let's see. We test the highs here. We are ripping. You guys like when I draw lines? Wow, look at this move. Pretty impressive. Pretty impressive here. Very aggressive move. See, we pull back. Yeah, Garcia, the 12 o'clock is definitely an interesting time frame to keep in mind. Hey, Mitchell, thank you. All right, now we're pulling back a little bit. Let's see what we do here. Again, and this is where I want to be careful with going, like, I don't want to be looking for a long setup because we tested the prior highs here. Because we have prior support resistance and we pull back like this, I'm looking for a short setup. But in order for it to be valid, this needs to actually move through the EMA first. By moving through it, I mean a whole candle closing below the EMA. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, we're getting close. Well, this is just nothing to see here. With Thinkorswim, you can get Bookmap for free, at least SP500 and Apple. Oh, really, Garcia? And you just use your Thinkorswim connection? Huh, interesting, Garcia. I appreciate that. I do have Thinkorswim. With Thinkorswim, you'll also get your bong hand. Yeah, I don't use Thinkorswim to trade necessarily. But yeah. Well, we have not closed. The candle of a body has not actually closed below the EMA here, so we just have to wait. Hey, day trader, thanks for your sub. Appreciate it. Also, Debbie Smith, thank you. Let's see if we make new highs here. We just might keep going higher. Wow. And now we pull back. All right, I gotta. Hey, I like it. everybody's reporting that Deshaun Watson is going to be ready to go Sunday. Oh boy. Man, a rip higher. Wow, look at that break. We are now. This is a pretty bullish move here. I'm still not worried about doing push ups, though. Not worried. Nope. And now we pull back. Yeah, Adam, I agree. I'm not worried in the least. On a scale of 1 to 10, me being worried about having to do push ups again, I'm at a 0. Not worried. See, now I'm not really sure what I'm looking for here, to be honest. Trying to remember my rules. Excuse me. No, rules were not meant to be broken. Can you open the weekly chart on NASDAQ? Do you think we're going to bounce up again? Or da, 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 da? Here's the weekly on NQ. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. All right, we're looking for a short. We close below it. Then we have prior support resistance above us. It is what it is. Hmm. Hey, Michael Towie. Yes, we are trading Apex. We are. Michael Talley, yes, I did get a couple. I YOLO'd them and I blew them. I don't have them anymore. Man, this is What was that? Woo. Was there news? Did I miss something? Holy wow, that was crazy. Boom, bada bang. She ripping higher. Excuse me for even considering the thought of taking a short there. Oof, excuse me, market. Please accept my sincere apologies. Did not mean to offend you. Oof. Oh boy, oh boy. Hey, Harshal, how's it going? For me? All right, it's going all right. 40 if 4280 was the pre-market lows, pre-market lows were 4282 on ES. Thoughts on trading YM? I don't really have any. I never really checked into it. I've never traded YM. I don't really have any thoughts. Next target is VWAP. Where is VWAP? I can't even find VWAP here. What? Where's my VWAP? What happened to it? Did I not? What happened to my VWAP? What did you do with it? Let's get VWAP on here. NQ VWAP is 14,780. What is going on here with this? This is not right. Come on. My chart is messing up. It's on my whole PC. I lost it. I lost my VWAP. Help. What are the pros and cons of take profit? You know what? I actually need to do a video on that. I've been meaning to do a video. I've been wanting to wait. But for me, the pros for take profit is the payout policy. A little bit more of a, it's a little bit easier to get a faster payout. And then the other thing, like I mentioned, I still think Apex is still kind of my preferred, like long term what I want, but I don't want to just have Apex. So I was looking for, and I'm still looking, and I'm always trying to, you know, if other prop firms offer something better, I'm always looking. But basically, I want something with a better payout policy. I don't want payout policies that are tied to profit, to how much profit you have to make per day or some kind of threshold. It's a little bit faster that way. I will say some of the changes that Trade Day has made recently, I do like some of it. I feel like Trade Day has a lot of pros and cons. And the cons are pretty big cons, but then the pros are also really good. So I don't know. Sometimes it's like, it's the thing with prop firms is there's so many different like pros and cons to it. And each prop firm has their own unique twist they put on it where, okay, this is really good. I like this, but oh man, I don't like this. Some of the cons that I don't like about Take Profit is once they move you to a live sim account, it is an intraday trailing drawdown, but the trailing drawdown goes away once you reach, you know, your initial balance. So I'm okay with that. Like, it's not, again, but for me, the intraday trailing drawdown, end of day drawdowns for me don't really make that big of a difference. But yeah, Dre, again, like there's pros and cons. Like Trade Day probably has the best payout policy. But then there's other issues. Like, I don't know. Yeah, so the other thing I guess that is a pro for Take Profit, I don't know like how I feel about this or if I would ever do it, but if you do happen to blow a funded account, they do give you an option kind of to basically you can do a reset on a funded account, but I will say that it depends on how much. It depends on a lot of variables, but it is expensive. But where I don't really see that I would do it, but yeah, you never know. David White. Hey, that is very true. You have to be making money to worry about payout policies. That is not wrong. You're not wrong. That is true. Yeah, the funded resets are really expensive. That's what I mean. Like, I don't know that I would ever do it. Oh. You know they are down a bit from last time to this time. I'm not sure what you mean. Everybody, do you want to learn a trick? Yes, Garcia. I'm always down for a couple tricks per day. But Harshal, I thought it, like, is it always a set amount? But I mean, I would never pay 50. If I get a funded account and I blow it, I would never pay $1,500 to reset the funded account. No shot. How much is the Apex reset? Well, we're talking about two different things. The normal reset for an evaluation account reset with take profit is $100, which is pretty standard in the industry. Apex is $100 if you have a TradeAway account and $80 if you have the Rhythmic account. But yeah, can you imagine $1,500, you spend it and then you blow it again? It's like, put your chart on Kaji line, and it's easy to see what price is doing, especially on 10K and 30K volume chart. What is it called? Kaji line. I don't even know that I have that. Let's see. I don't mind looking at a couple different. Kama, Kaji. I don't see it. Is it possible? So with take profit, you can it's 5 days. Take profit has 5 minimum traded days to pass, so you have to trade for 5 days. And on the evaluations, they do have a 50% consistency rule on the evaluations. The other thing I really like about take profit is once you move to a live funded account, they have no consistency rules. So again, like, that's kind of why I'm trying to, they have no consistency rules on their funded accounts. They do have a 50% consistency rule on their eval, but not their funded account. And if you take that in combination with their payout policy, I mean, you can have a really good first day and you can pay yourself technically. There's no minimum days and that type of thing. Now, if you take out money before the profit threshold, then it's a 50-50 split. But you still have that option to pay yourself right away. And being that there's no consistency rules, there's really no limit on how much, that can be. Whoa, we are breaking out and I'm just talking here. What? Look at it go. Right, PK. That's what I was saying earlier. Like, their funded account does have the intraday trailing drawdown, but it does go away once you reach that initial balance, or the profit threshold, so to speak. So it does then go away. But yes, you're right. That's one thing I don't like, but I think that is a little bit what they do to, prevent people from just kind of YOLOing accounts. But again, I don't know. The Pro Plus account. So the Pro Plus account basically, Mitchell. So once you reach $5,000 in profit, then they give you the option to move to an actual live account. So basically, that's what you can move to an actual live account now. I personally don't know why people would, but for some people that's important. So they give you that opportunity, but you don't have to. But I will say with take profit, once you reach $20,000 in profit that you've withdrawn, then they will force you to go to a live account. And some look at that as a negative, but for me, I actually think that's a positive. Just because I still think there's some regulation going to be coming in this industry where, and it's going to be important that people are being moved to live accounts, and I prefer that prop firms have a very clear pathway to a live funded account. I think that is important going forward. Right now, it's maybe not that important, but I think a year from now, we're going to look back and understand that that is a very important thing. What's the red EMA? It's an EMA, Nakia. All right. NQ bumped its head on that VWAP. We're on VWAP here at ES, or yeah, ES. See if we. I mean, I'm starting to get maybe just a tad nervous, just a little bit nervous that that I have to do push-ups. I still feel pretty good about it. Mm. Okay, David White. Oh, really, Harshal? Well, that's all right. Yeah, I mean that can that can happen. All right, let's take a look at this. Hmm. The 30-minute chart. I only have a 15-minute open and a 60-minute open. That's this 60-minute is showing all the gaps, but wait. Yeah, this daily chart. I guess this was a gap open. Oh, very interesting. Hmm. Hey, Garcia, I saw that right to the VWAP. Very nicely done, Garcia. Okay. We have prior support resistance. We can use VWAP, so now we can look for a short if it gives it to us. Seems like we're not getting any. We're just not getting any setups here. And we're pulling back. Just more and more. Okay, why? Yeah. I'll be right back. I gotta go visit someone again. And we're back. Oh. All right. Oh, okay. What's the move? I really don't know. I mean, right now I could get a setup here if we test the EMA here, and then we have a good short entry. But I'll be honest, right now it's kind of up in the air. I feel like could do anything. And now it's ripping higher. Very volatile all of a sudden. Wow. She is there news? Something's happening. Did we just start or end World War III or something? Wait, is it 1 o'clock? No. I don't know what it was. It was pretty nice breakout there to the upside, but now it's back to waiting. Straight up rip. NQ to the upside. NQ made new highs here. ES did not. Wow, there goes ES ripping this thing. Okay, I'm starting to be worried. I'm starting to worry about doing push-ups. We need to get above 4302. Man, I did not think this is a possibility. Let's draw this channel that I see here. Got a pretty big channel right here. What happened here? And NQ 14800 now. Wow. Hey, Jerry. Yeah, we are at least struggling a little bit to get above 14,800. Plenty of time though. Not much of a pullback. Oh, this is where I feel like this is very, very. See, I can't take this because we pushed up, we failed to make new highs here, and now we're pulling back more. This is always a trap, I feel like. My stop would be right here. We avoided that. We avoided the bull trap. Hmm. Hmm. All right, this is just not much to see here right now. I might actually I might go grab me a bite to eat. I'll be back in like 20 minutes. Actually, it might go a little bit longer. Let's see what we do here. See if we actually sell off. We pull back more here or not. It's just gonna do this. All right, I'm gonna go grab lunch. I will be back. Oh, and we're back. Oh. Looks like we did not miss much. Did not miss much. A lot of choppiness here. Hey, Phoenix. I have so many ladybugs in my room. It's insane. I mean, right now, this is definitely not looking good for the Bulls. We failed to make a new high here. I mean, this is, for this setup, it would be a short setup for me. Just my opinion, though. Ouch. Crazy how sore I am. Okay, we got potential. Come on, we gotta give up through the EMA first. Come on. Hey, UK futures trader in the house. Yes, UK futures trader. So yesterday I made a bet with the market that if it makes new lows, I would do 20 push-ups. And of course, it made new lows. So I had to do 20 push-ups. And now I'm so sore, it's actually crazy. Today, if we make new highs on the day, I'll have to do 20 more. We have now lost this channel. Whoa, what was that? All right, maybe we can get, maybe we can get an entry here. Hey, Alpine Trader, how we doing? We're doing all right. All right, maybe. I mean, I think we can use this as a setup. It's just borderline, but I'm not crazy about this, but use it a little bit with this. Oh, come on. Don't do me like this. Don't do me like this. Ugh. Not looking good. Ouch. Come on, man. Really? You're going to shoot me in the tick here? Why? Why must you be so cruel? It is what it is. All right, let's take a screenshot, journal our trade, see if we did something wrong. I don't think so, but looks like we want to go higher now. Excuse me. All right, now we got the journaling out of the way. I mean, I don't. It is what it is. It's unfortunate. All right. Well, this is kind. I mean, the only thing I could say about taking that trade is we were chopping through the EMA here, which when we do that, I don't like taking the trades. But here, this held. I don't know. I'm fine with that trade. Totally fine with it. It just didn't work. But man, this price action's just kind of ugly. It is pretty ugly. Trying to think if we get another short setup. I gotta take it. I gotta take it. As long as it's a good setup, we're gonna take it because we all know too well how it goes if I don't. Oh, really, Jerry? Well, yeah, if you look at the price action in the last hour, not surprised that you did. Here, let me show you where I'm at for the day on my evaluation accounts. I mean, I'm doing okay on the take profit, actually, knock on wood, but the trade day, I'm done trading that account for the day. I was down 1,200, and then I was up 100, and now we're back here. And I've been trading this way too much on my Apex account. Just need to wait. Need to be patient. I keep thinking it looks to me like it wants to retest the highs, but at the same time we just have this kind of channel to the downside, and it's just choppy, very choppy. I was not muted. Get out of town. And down we go again. This is just ugh. Ooh, now we're selling off. uh this is just very choppy. Hey, nice crypto. Yeah, Jerry, that's awesome. That's exactly. There a way to have multiple Rhythmic logins connected to Ninja at the same time? JP, unfortunately, no. Or, I mean, I think there are. Someone was saying something about a remote connection, but not easy. Or not that I'm aware of, I guess. All right, let's see if this holds right here. See if we hold right here at the 4270s. Hmm. You seen how much I lost today? Look at the screen. On my PA accounts? Yeah, just right there. All right. Oh, right there. Oh, wow. We are ripping it lower. All right. New lows on the day, maybe. Sell off into the close. Oh. All right, come on, get up here. It's just not. I don't know what to do. It's not giving me nothing. If in doubt, stay out. That's pretty good. Hey, take care, Nur. Take care. Oh, we just never did make it back here to the. Hey, Utilage, thank you for the sub. Sam J, thanks for the sub. Rhino, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. Kind of pausing here. Wants to maybe test this EMA again. Oh. All right, are we going to make new lows? Unfortunately, did not make it to the EMA here. All right. Today's NASDAQ down was a textbook example. Yep. And we're going lower. See what this daily chart's looking like. Not much. Still very bearish daily chart. Kind of made a double, definitely got some support here at 42.60. See if this holds. Or maybe we just keep ripping lower. What time is it? 2:30. Kind of curious what we're gonna do heading into that 3 o'clock hour on a Friday. Sometimes can be pretty crazy. Hmm. The VIX is rising. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised heading into 3 o'clock. It might get a little bit crazy heading into 3 o'clock. Question is which direction? All right, now getting some follow through here. Oh, I got these ladybugs in. I opened my window the other day, get some breeze going in here, and I think every single ladybug in the neighborhood came in here. Whoa, what was that move? All right. We can definitely look for a long here if we can pull back. Hey, let's go, Dave. I did not see that. I'll make sure to look at that tonight. That's awesome. And we go straight back down. Maybe. Oh. Looks like another fake out. Another fake out. $42.43 looks real juicy. Oh, for a short? I don't know. We'll get there today. Maybe. Oh, I'm getting tired. Oh. Oh. All right, let's see. ES about to make new lows. Oh man, I don't know why I'm so tired today. Oh, I may need to cut the stream short today. Oh man. And looks like we might make new lows here. Wow, what a fake out that was on that move. Big old fake out. That's what it seems like we've had a lot of. And new lows. Wow, wow. See if we get any kind of bounce off of this. All right, maybe we get a bounce here. All right, getting a little bit of a bounce. Getting a bounce. What is with these? Oh, these ladybugs. I gotta get them out of here. Let's see if we get an actual bounce or this is just gonna pull right back. Ooh, it's looking like it. Here we go. Will it hold? Will this keep going or not? Oof. Oh, there's just nothing to do. Nothing to do here. All right, we're getting close to 3. Getting close to 3 o'clock. See if we can get it something going. You flipped a coin and went long. I mean, good luck, sir. That is a valid strategy, though. Coin flipping. Yep, it can be done. I don't know how successfully, but it's obviously possible. And man, technically here, oh nope, I cannot do a short here. Just can't do it. This is not. Guess I could. We attempted to make a double bottom. I mean, yeah, we kind of found support right here. And but it's right now we're just chopping. Market is 50% right and wrong. But right here, like this move here was such a strong move. Man, this is rough. Just straight up, straight down, and it's pretty. I mean, it's from the 60s, almost a 10-point rip and fade. Crazy. Stopped out of your shorts on that pop. Yeah. John. Hey, nice, Matty Matt. That's awesome. Wow, look at this. Now we are making a move higher. Kind of doing it a double bottom. See if this one holds, or this is just another fake out. Wait and find out. Nice, Matty Matt. That's awesome. Congrats. Charlie. The coin flip is 100% accurate. Excuse me. Coin flip is 100% accurate 50% of the time. Hey, Crypto Monster, take care. Thanks for stopping in. All right, ES, let's see if we can get above the 70s here. Oh, look at this. Look at this, just ripping it straight back down. Typical. Wow, this is Just crazy price action here. Craziness. All right, 3 o'clock coming up. Let's see if we get a clear direction here. Or are we just going to do this chop around one fake out after another? Ooh. And look at this. Now we're going to go right back up. Fake out, breakout. Who knows? Trade at your own risk. Really, Kid Poker? That's weird. I would maybe send a support ticket, I guess. I don't know. That seems kind of weird. Yeah, this is like the third try at trying to take this thing higher, but man, what is with these? Oh, getting stopped out, break even. Yeah, it's just this is just ugh. Now let's see. Can we get a breakout, or we? Yeah, Tom. Yeah, I'm done trading on all my accounts. I mean, my funded accounts, my eval accounts are just nothing terrible, thankfully, because of GAT. Still says pending. What does GAT mean? Guardian Angel Trader. Just a software that you can control your risk management, and it's pretty bomb proof. See, will we break above the 68 70s here on this round, or are we going to just sell it back down? Looks like we're going, maybe going back down. Unreal. Oh, this is hilarious. Not sure I even get a setup here if I want to take it. All right, let's see. Man, I don't know. I'm about to call it here. It's just nothing's happening. But as soon as I probably end stream, it will probably rip 300 points or something crazy. But it's not. I'm not feeling this. I'm not feeling it. Hey, that's awesome, Jerry. Yeah, and I agree. Yeah, usually when I end stream is when it makes its move. Not working at all for you, Sean. Sean, make sure on your second tab under the, yeah, make sure you watch and follow the instructions on the settings for the time stuff. That is important. All right. I'm going to call it. I'm going to call it. I got some things I need to do. So, I'm going to call it there and call it a day. Not terrible, not the day I was hoping for, but could be worse. Could be worse. All right, everybody, take care. Have a great weekend, everyone. We'll be back at it Monday morning. I will plan probably Saturday afternoon. I do plan to do the video, kind of explain the giveaway, how we're gonna do it, and everything. So, sounds good. All right, everybody, take care. Have a great evening and a weekend.